yet. Insecure. Taking life for granted, insecure. Slipping, just to fill the void. Blow it up until I can't feel no more. Insecure. Taking life for granted, insecure. Slipping, just to fill the void. Blow it up until I can't feel no more. Killing sky, killing sky, killing sky. My heart just ain't in it. Goes but it can't hide. I'm feeling change what I do, cause it's you and I'm finished. I need someone that'll witness. Pain isn't love and I know it is missing. Real villains say what they mean, what they want, what they need. Stay true to the end. You're a villain. Take what you want, then you got no sinners. You show me a fake, and I'll be trusted, so fuck what you say, liar. Don't turn away, you need to look at yourself and rethink, yeah. I don't need no fake love, fake friends are foreign. Pick up your pieces, leave mine on the floor. We were caught up for the minute, so right vibes has straight business. I am a fool and in love you're a gimmick. I need someone that'll witness. Love was a nice pettiness we were missing. Just feelings, scared of the truth that it's you and not me. But
Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? If you can, just type it in the comments. Tell me how the audio is, if the audio is good or bad or whatnot.
Don't turn away, you need to look at yourself and rethink, yeah.
Slowly getting set up here. Just got all the unit information in. And do we want to get the dispatcher involved? Maybe. If I've got that, I should have it right there.
Operative and signal indication, over.
I'm chasing freedom for the fearless. I gotta do it cause I can't chase fear myself. I'm about as broken as I confess, but better than most, that like how I brought her through the crowd. You don't know me, come
Dispatch 432.
I'm hiding in the closet. I don't want to be seen. I'm feeling like a monster. Secrets inside of me. I'm hiding in the closet. I don't want to be seen. I'm feeling like a monster. Secrets inside of me. Don't let them see me breaking. Don't let them see me crying. Don't let them see me talking.
All right, so we are a intermodal we are a intermodal train, and we are coming out of UP Yermo Yard onto track 1 onto the West Daggett. So that's where we're at. So we're gonna get our train moved forward here up to the signal. And the engine is stopped. Start in progress. We got 2 people watching, which is me and somebody else here. Test our brakes. Hello, welcome to the channel. Good Friday afternoon. Hopefully I've had a great week. My week it's been like this. Which, yeah, Monday, got contacted from another company. Hello, Mr. Diesel Dreamin'. Good morning from Australia. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you're having a great day. What day is it? Is Saturday in Australia or Friday in Australia, Mr. Diesel? Okay, brake warning. We've got 5 units on point, 0 on the rear. We're going to slowly pull it out the yard. Track speed is going to be 15 mph till we get onto the main. Yes, 15 mph till we get onto the main. Hopefully the microphone is going good here. Hopefully it's not too loud. Please do let me know. On the East Coast, so you're right there near Sydney, Australia. I believe that should be good right there. Once we're onto the lead fuel track, actually, we gotta check our units to make sure they're filled up. And make sure all our 5 units are loaded. We are going to E-L.A. Yard. North of Sydney in the Brisbane area. Okay. Mr. Eugene, hello. How are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. Doing good, Mr. Eugene. Get it loaded forward here. Just slowly move it up here. I love Union Pacific trains, man. Yeah, I like them too, man. That's the next one that I want to buy whenever I buy a stuffy stuff. Right there, we're pretty close. Eight. Alright, let's see here. Make sure our units are loaded up over here on fuel. So yeah, we've got 5 units on point. Now we are refueled on that guy, good. Refueled, good there. He is, just refuel him there. Now we've got an ace, we got a couple aces. Fill him up, and he's full, okay. 0 units on the rear. All right, we will get onto the main here. So I don't know if y'all saw the video that I uploaded. I believe it was last week. It was an unboxing of a nice church shirt that I got from a company in Houston. So they are expensive, I will tell you that. Your minimum cost of this nice dress shirt is going to be about $300. And this sucker was given to me for free, man. I gotta get it tailored because one sleeve is longer than the other. So, got 4 people on the stream, okay. North of Sydney, Bain area. Okay. We got 5 people. All right, we're starting to pull on them. EOT is on the move. So it is the time. It's 7 o'clock. So yeah, we're actually starting to roll at 7. That's good. Now we are going to the E-L.A. Yard. So that's gonna be fun to get there. Otto's gonna take me there. E-L.A. Yard. That is gonna be on the sub. What sub is that? Fresno. No, we don't need the Fresno sub. That is the Siegmund. Don't need the Siegmund sub. Mojave. Possibly. Stockton sub. No, we don't need that sub. What else we got here? The Fresno sub. Nope. Modesto Empire. Nope. Cajon sub. Possibly. Needle sub. No. San Bernardino. I don't believe so. I don't think we're gonna need the Alhambra sub. The L.A. yard. L.A.J.A, L.A.B, L.A.C. Okay, let's see. Alright, got 8 people, alright. Well, how are y'all doing tonight? Say what's up in the comments. So we are taking a YR-ZG1LA-06 high priority intermodal train to East L.A. yard. So LAC, East LA yard, that is going to be Hobart, no. LATC intermodal yard. Well, let's see here. So East LA yard at CP Downey into the ramps. Okay. So, depart West Colton into Alhambra, onto the Alhambra sub, into the VSCP 9th Street, onto Soto. Ah, I know where we're going. So we are going on to the Alhambra sub. Well, Otto will take us there, hopefully. Well, that's the Hobart. Downey Road, yeah, that's where we're taking on to page 7. And there it is. Yep. Okay. Downey Road. So we are going to be taking that to the Alhambra sub. Alright. Cajon sub, Alhambra Barstow. Well, we're going to take it as far as we can tonight. That's the way it goes. Now, if we can get onto the Alhambra sub, I think that'll be real nice. We've got a approach limited ahead, flashing yellow. Damn it, what happened there? Where'd that go? Fresno? No. Siegmund? No. San Bernardino? No. I just had it. All these maps, man, that's a fun part. No, Union Pacific trains got 7 people. Okay, all right. Modesto Empire. No. Needles. No. Don't need him. Alhambra. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be going off of there, man, but golly darn, how can I get to that route faster? I know there's a way around it onto the Cajon Pass. Unless, man, dude, unless we take that route. We'll find out where Otto wants us to go.
Good, thank you.
That's West Colton. So we're gonna get up to the summit and take West Colton. That's what it looks like. Track speed 1.5, rolling 1.7. We are not out of the yard yet. We've got a yellow, which means there's going to be a red up ahead on the next block. And this auto gives me a green.
Alpha 389.0.
You got 3 people. Holy smoke, this just dropped. Mic check 1 2. We are good on that part. So
Let me introduce you to my madness. Not just like you straight up off its axis. Breaking into all of my bad habits. I'm a good girl, but the darkness like a magnet. I find the beauty in my insanity. Make believe fantasy is reality. Like the new me, you call it a tragedy. They calling me, and they say, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Nobody believes what you think you heard. Call me crazy, but I made friends with all the voices in my head. All the voices in my head. All the voices in my head. Throw me on your shape, but I'ma own it. I'm a 1-2 Edgar Allan poet. Not up for discussion, I'ma close it. Yeah, you don't want me to be your opponent. I find the beauty in my insanity. Make believe fantasy is reality. Like the new me, you call it a tragedy. They calling me, and they say, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Nobody believes what you think you heard. Call me crazy, but I made friends with all the voices in my head. 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 All the voices in my head.
too many darn voices in my head. Good Friday afternoon to the viewers that are watching. Hopefully you're having a great afternoon. I am Mike with BNSF 4178. We are taking an intermodal train from YR-ZG1LA sub, I believe. Yes. If we can take a look here. We are coming out of UP Yermo Yard. We're the UP 7682. We're right here coming up to Daggett, D-A-G-E-T Industries, right here on the north end. Oh, my kids. Okay, I gotta fix that. Kids keep messing up my chair, man. It's an expensive chair. We're cleared onto Main 1 out to East Barstow. I believe Otto's gonna be taking us straight through onto the Cajon sub. Then we'll get to the summit at CP Martinez and exit Silverado. Get onto that, which we're going to possibly take out Silverado onto the Palmdale cutoff. Get out to here and get onto the UP Yermo. No, that's a dead end track. So we are going to be going. We're going to be on. We're getting onto the Alhambra sub. I know that for a fact. So I've got to find out once we get to CP Martinez, the summit, to see if we're going to be going out that way onto the Palmdale cutoff. So we will find out. Track speed is going to be 35 mph. We're rolling notch 4 on 20. Kick it up to notch 5 and start pulling on the bad boys. Say hi, hello, how you doing in the comments if you have it. And this is our train. Get our lights on here. Give a shave and a haircut. That's what they say, shave and a haircut. We are pretty much 8,000 feet long. Weight is quite a bit. We are heavy. So, yeah, we've got some weight to us, I would say. Yeah, 5x0 setup, which is 5 units on point, 0 on the rear. I might give me a couple DPUs. We're 7,200 tons. 8,000 feet. AI eligible? No. We do have to take the train from point A to point B. Auto cannot take over. And we're rolling straight 53s. Track speed 35, we're good. We're just slowly pulling on it. Give a thumbs up if you haven't. Share it to a friend, family member, or somebody. It does help the algorithms, I would say.
Over.
Be ready for lights back at 18. Crossing over 21.
Alright, signal indication over. Welcome, touch out.
time, JT. Say it again? What's the new on-duty time he's talking about for y'all? Not quite sure what this is. No, it ain't gonna help, son.
Turnout on this switch is going to be 30 mph, I believe. Could be. It says 50, but that's a lie. That is not a 50 mile per hour switch. Hell no. Especially on the intermodal, carrying 53 footers. Nope, not happening.
Okay, what was the most again over?
32 mph, maybe, but no higher than 35. They say it's a 50 mile per hour turnout. You can't do a 50 mile per hour turnout on that thing.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Road over.
Now there are some switches on the
was down and
on the Seligman sub
missing over.
and the Fresno UP Yermo sub that are high-speed turnouts, but I don't trust those type of switches either. It comes out far and then it comes back and straightens out. So your cars, first of all, they're doing this and then they're coming back this way a while and then they got to go back and go back. No. If you're gonna have a high-speed turnout, man, you gotta have that sucker smooth. So.
That'll do it. HR-01 over. So we got TCS number 83050-4984.
Another Aussie watching, man. All right, well, good morning, Mr. Gray. How you doing? I know it's like 10 o'clock over there. As long as you don't got a kangaroo that busts through your window and tear up your house, you're all good. I saw a video that happened to somebody. It was a little bit strange. Like, oh shit! He's there watching TV and just boom! A wild kangaroo jumped through his window.
Alright, copy that. Alright, so UP 4984, that's UP 4984 at Keller Ridge.
So we are taking a 8,000 foot intermodal Z train, UP 7682 on point. We got 5 units on point, 0 on the rear. We are gonna pick up a DPU.
UP 4984, that's correct.
I don't know how that's gonna happen though. So what I might do is roll into the inspection yard maybe, I don't know. But I'm gonna need some, I hate the fact whenever the guys build these trains, you're going up a grade of 2 point whatnot %, and you got all that weight. You know.
10-94 ready to release BTCO. I'm ready there, over.
So if there's a way for me to get a DPU, that'd be real nice. I gotta figure out if I can find one. I know they got one on the Summit.
Thank you very much.
I know they have one on the Summit, but
Alright, you welcome, sir. Switch.
it just makes it a lot easier pulling that sucker up the grade and having better control and keeping the train bunched up
24236.
with the DPU on the rear, because you got the TOB, but why the heck do you not give me a DPU? You got all the units on the front. They should have done 4 on point, 2 on the rear, or 2 on the rear, 3 on point. or at least a mid DPU. We're 8,000 feet. It's insane.
Yes, sir.
Put a
Just
mid
check when
unit
you
at
guys
6,000. We're
drop the
good.
blue flag and 8 so you can get your power out. Over.
Yeah, they dropped the flag. We're just about to knock brakes off.
Which you've got the aces.
Yeah. Looks like you may have your signal to start working as well.
Okay, yeah,
Was meant to be booked off at a motel until 13:30 today, but our trailing local failed last night due to water egress from rain on an electrical cord. Well, golly damn, dude. Who's the engineer that created that unit, Mr. Greg? Water got onto a cord. How's that possible? Isn't everything like protected? Should be. Oh, somebody's missing a solar panel. Look at that. Yeah, 5 and then 4. Track speed 55. Pop it to notch 8.
Bring dispatch TD2, EP 81710. I've got everything straightened out. You said your footage is 7,300, and you are not a key train, no highway door? Ready for your
That's
signal
gonna be
indication.
on the, it does have it on that, wow.
Here we go. Who else is calling TD2 over?
7288.
B7288 over.
Yes, ma'am. We got GPS number 8613 ready to activate. We right here at GPS 8011.
613, those are a good set and operative. Understand you're on the power and the siding at Stella over.
It must have been raining over there, if that's the case.
324, temperature 84 degrees, detector out.
Okay, is there anywhere to do it down towards Arcola, or you need to do it out on the Harrisburg?
They have to do it on the outbound. This way you know we'll be running faster.
Well, that camera really doesn't catch me in the way, does it, huh? There you go, I believe that's a little bit better. Old local and some have rust on the roof. Water found its way in and traveled down the wiring onto one of the computer cords. Some of our locals are in Queensland, over 40 plus years old. Ah, I understand now. 40 plus year old units? It's like running SD35. Which they keep those guys in the yard, man.
Alright, roger that, appreciate it.
And our question is if this looks good on TV.
We're not bringing the train out. We were just told to take the power to our coast. We're not dragging the train out.
So the answer to my question, over. Did you just need the order of events? I'm trying to see if y'all are winding ahead and then going to Arcola, or if you're going to Arcola and
52, slow it down, okay. Reduction of 50 and 1.4 miles.
Before we go down the Pope lead, or just take it down there and let the outbound wire on.
Coming into Barstow.
That's what I was trying to ask y'all, but we can take it now, and we'll figure out the why later.
I copy that. Man, it's at 4458, CD.
Stand by.
See, the thing is, whenever you're running a train that's 8,000 feet long and a ton of weight, there's a lot of strain on the couplers. Which if we can see here, let's see.
Footage of
Nope. There we go.
location.
That's normally the air for some strange reason, but I know there's a way to tell the coupler strain, just don't say.
Okay, I'm headed that way.
Distance. But then we drop down to 30, so he's gonna shove me on 30 miles. Well, 50 and 0.3 and drop it down to 30.
TD3.
Go ahead, Venus at 6225 over.
Alright, we're all stopped, over.
Alright, I'll stop wait for that light timeout to get you guys the right signals over.
Understood, thank you. Here we go.
Oh, this, what in the world, Otto? What are you doing that for? Why are you running me on the main one? All the way over there.
What car number is on your list, over?
Okay, yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop right there. And then we'll proceed.
On the footage, good till 6, is that all correct, over?
Which we've got another one behind me coming out.
Got a copy.
Off the earmo.
You need just that short signal for a poke. Not ready for
Okay.
you onto the head.
Otto's got me going through main track 1 on the
Back
sighting.
behind this first light. We'll be standing by for some traffic. Over.
All right, ma'am. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Who else is calling TD2? Over.
Make sure you account for that, because that car isn't on your train anymore, over. Light at Algoa up on the Brownie Main, over. No, sir, do not.
Oh man, we're getting a lag. That's not cool.
Again for that 6.6, over. CP 27.2 and CPH 341. Just need to get close to that crossing to hang that EOC. Copy. Well, I show you out of the control point at Algoa crossovers, so to give you that between CP272 and CPH341, I'll need to give you the light at Algoa crossovers. Over.
So I guess they're not investing much into their rail infrastructure.
Well, what you're asking for the limits for this move will go beyond the control point, and so if I grant this move, you're going to need authority beyond the control point, and you don't have that right now. Over.
Yeah, we understand what you're saying. Right? We just need to back up probably about 15 cars to get to the crossing to hang the EOT. But right now we're stopped at the 27 crossover.
$38. Drop it down to notch 3 here. You got the Amtrak station.
Algoa crossovers, and I can give it to you between CP.
Oh man, dude, yeah, that's BS, man. Fucking government, man. You let government taking control of shit, it fucks shit up, man. That's one thing I personally hate the government. I don't like it. I don't give a damn what people say. Now, I'll respect it, but don't come and crouch on my shit. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Reduction 34.4 miles. Oh, shit, slow down.
It's very fast. TD1 over.
No, just let gravity take effect. Don't worry, we're good.
071 over.
Hey, just let you know we're all double already.
The thing is, man, government's made there to serve for the people, man, but whenever they get in power and they get freaking hot-headed or power hungry and all that shit, that's where people need to go out there and just pop them. I'm sorry. I don't condone violence, but, you know, sometimes you gotta take them to the mattress, you know, give them a pop bottle top, give them a Coca-Cola. You know, let them fizz up. Enjoy the afternoon. See, that guy's got units on the rear. Damn, I should have took that. They would have got mad. There's units missing off of this train. Who took them? I don't know. Yeah, state government. You need to vote these people out, dude. That's what y'all need to do. You need to go out there and vote and get them out of there.
I'll
People
get
say,
that
oh,
to you
voting
again.
does
Let
nothing.
me know
Well,
when
shit,
you're
man.
ready,
If all y'all go freaking vote, it shows the numbers. Man, whoever made that train, straight flat boxcar, flat
Do all
intermodals.
this over.
Somebody was lazy on that train. 27 mph, track speed 30. We have got a green up ahead, but technically, we are going to pretty much tone the dispatcher.
Be walking with DOT, no authority. No
Tone the dispatcher.
666, can engineer come possibly change the stop?
UP 7682 to the auto
crossovers,
dispatcher.
main one,
Cancel my routing. Over. Cancel my routing. Gen 4. Alright, we've got it right up ahead. So,
you just let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, over. Copy that. 23.
come on, I got some major lag, that's the issue. On my screens and stuff. I do not know why. I don't want to stop anything, but we'll give the system a little break for a minute. Get up here to the signal.
Alright.
See if I can get some extra power somehow.
To the main there at Lloyd, over.
Because my TOB is 3.1 HPT. It's enough, but not what I want. I need some more power to make it up that hill. I don't know if it's too much internet running or whatnot, but my graphics just lagged. Plus, also my MFDs are lagging also. Huh, I wonder why. I might have to switch files over to Drive D to make things work better on the graphics, because C is probably a little bit too full if that's the case. Oh, that's why. I've got a video that I uploaded that I did not delete, and it's taking a lot of memory. Yes, that is the culprit. I remember now. That's the guy. That is, I don't know how many hours, but shoot, delete. That's the culprit. Yep, that's the culprit. I did like a 4-hour video, and I uploaded it, I think. If it was 2, I don't know what. But yeah, whenever I have too much stuff saved, I don't know where old mate's at. Shoot, I don't know. He's blowing hard tonight lights. Do this, do that. See? It's somewhat lagged. Get that onto there. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. We are all red. So re-up on your chips and your drinks. We are gonna take it to the summit. So I know we normally take a stop once we get to once we get to Victorville, but no, we're gonna highball through there. Now Victorville is 30 mph restricted speed because they do have a turnout there. So Otto's gonna be taking us straight out down the line. Damn, I don't even clear that. Okay, where is the end of my train? Man, he'd enjoy that, I'll tell you what. The thing is, man, is like there's not a lot of people, man. It's like I let one guy come over and operate the sim one time. The thing is, running a simulator, man, it's not everything fast and this and that and that, you know. No, you just take your time, slow, move it slow, you know. Be soft with it, you know, just like a female, you know, you gotta be soft with her to make it work. If you're too hard on her, she's gonna fight back and break on you. So, yeah, we ain't gonna take up the main, but we are gonna stop on one. I wonder how far we are. Let's see. Dang, okay, well, we're almost there. We could clear that. We're barely into the yard. Let's see. Well, we're in forward. Come on. Come on, MFDs. We'll pull right up to the signal. We're right there at the track, so if Otto's got to run one around me, he can. I just want to clear that switch, because I am blocking like 3 switches, or if not 2.
That's center 14.
Which I can hear my EOT move, and then it finally shows. I got a KCS on point. Ace on point. Oh yeah, I've got to be patient with him. You know, I don't know how old the guy is or whatnot like that. Do this, do that. All right, we'll do. Nah, which I'm perfectly fine with, man. You know, it's perfectly fine. It's just there's the only thing that would upset me on the feed is whenever people are badgering each other and, like, you know, talking down and shit like that. You know, trying to belittle others. You know. One thing about my channel is, yes, it's, as I do say, do unto others as you want done to you. So be respectful, be kind, courteous, show compassion, and be a positive feed. Which you can play and whatnot like that, you know, but there's a certain point to where you're just like, okay, come on, take it easy, or whatnot like that. I don't know. There's a video on it. I had to ban a dude for 24 hours and I haven't seen him back. Sorry, dude, but hey, man, come on. Don't be a hog. Don't be a sim hog. Relax, take it easy, enjoy yourself. We're gonna pull right up to this guy right here. We're gonna get right up underneath him to where I can see the signal. See the signal right there. And just slowly roll up to it, slowly creeping. That way we fit into the yard. Or fit into the siding. This isn't a siding, really. They say it's track 1, but it's not. You guys, every bit of 8,000 feet.
4283, go ahead.
All right, I got a 627.
Perfect. Let's see where we at. See, the back end is still moving.
8627.
And he stopped.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, show it active.
All right, show it active. Yeah, we headed your way. Just want to see if you was ready for us, though.
Yeah, now it's the T. I guess it's T Gaming.
Let's see here.
So y'all next, though. Which one? Who's coming first, though?
They didn't tell us. They just we brought that first.
Oh yeah, we're clear. We're in the siding here. We're good.
On this one, so we just basically following directions, boss.
I got
cool.
What's the date of your train, though?
So our unit's right here.
6317.
About the footage date of the train, though.
My bad. I'm on the.
What we're gonna do is this here, huh? Okay, yeah, we're clear of that. Cool. Otto ran him around, so we're just stopping for the time being. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna delete some stuff real quick. Enter your cyber, yes. 1.7 gigabytes. Delete that. That should clear me up on my Where are we at, Renee?
Он решил позвонить, уточнить точно.
Okay. That should be better on the graphics, I think. Should be. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. Load up on your drinks, your snacks, take a shit if you need to, poop, pass, pay your respects to the porcelain throne. 3 and break. B-R-A-J-E. 3-minute break. Negative break. Okay, 22% scale the window. So, get some music on here.
Alright, got it armed, good calm, showing hanging out.
Please bring dispatch DD2 calling Fontenelle.
Brave all those eyes, sweet thing, you are my prize. My force, my desire, her hair kissed by fire. This allure pulls me deep on my trail, your heart I see. Oh, this, my dear, is my favorite game. Forest child, your prey I claim. Oh, enchantress, who stands her ground, follow me and let what's lost be found. Hear my hunger be fed. Dear light wrapped in red.
Probably another 10 minutes or so.
Hear the sound of the drums beating deep, pulling in. Oh, feel the sound of my love sinking teeth on your skin. Hear the sound of the drums beating deep, pulling in. Feel the sound of my love sinking teeth on your skin. Oh, this, my dear, is my favorite game. Forest child, your prey I claim. Oh, enchantress, who stands her ground, follow me and let what's lost be found. Hear my hunger be fed. Lost, dear light wrapped in red.
Крест, там как вот это вот,
In the beginning, they shaped the clay.
между контейнерами вот это вот.
Equal
Я спрашиваю, кто насчет
and she
контейнера?
stood tall and refused to bow. They twisted her name, said she's dangerous now. Adam cried for someone who'd kneel. so they made Eve to seal the deal. But blame was the crown they gave her to wear, a story of shame that wasn't fair. Why should I shrink to make you feel strong? I was whole before you came along. They fear a woman who walks away, so they cast her out and made her a name. I'd rather be Lilith than Eve, first to rise and first to leave. I won't break for a kingdom or a king. I'll write my own truth, I'll spread my own wings. You can call me defiant, ungrateful or bold, but I won't trade my fire for a story they've told. If freedom's the cost, then I'll pay and believe. I'd rather be Lilith than Eve. Lilith said, share the earth, share the sky. But Adam's pride couldn't let her fly. You'll be beneath me, he tried to decree. So she walked away to set herself free. Eve was molded to take her place, soft and silent, quiet face. When she reached for what she desired, they burned her name, said she conspired. Why do they fear the ones who say no, who won't just stay where they're told to go? It's not the apple, it's the power they hate. Women who choose their own fate. I'd rather be Lilith than Eve, first to rise and first to leave. I won't break for a kingdom or a king. I'll write my own truth, I'll spread my own wings. You can call me defiant, ungrateful or bold, but I won't trade my fire for a story they've told. If freedom's the cost, then I'll pay and believe. I'd rather be Lilith than Eve. They've written their books, they've drawn their lines, but Lilith's truth still survives the times. A voice unbent, a will unshaken, not lost, just forsaken. Eve carried their blame, but she wasn't weak. She wanted the knowledge they wouldn't let her seek. We're more than their stories, their punishments, their lies. We are the fire, the earth and the sky. We've been here before. Some things never change. We'll settle the score. Unleash the pain.
Okay, we got 4 people watching. Hey, bro, what's up, Mr. Jake's Trucking? Tell the dispatcher and request a signal. UP 7682 to auto dispatch, requesting signal. Over. Okie dokie, UP 7682. Alright. So we are taking this intermodal train from Yermo Yard to LATC Intermodal Facility. So I believe we've got this one that's going to be going onto this track beside us, and then we'll roll out.
Light the fire one last time. Two worlds collide. Will you follow? Will you fight? This ends tonight.
So my side view window, if you ever are curious, is this is what it looks like. Boom. So I've got my lead front window, and I've got my side window, which has my music, all the comments that are live, how many people are watching, and then also my OBS studio visualization aspect. So controlling the dispatcher information, which is up here, which I just press play or pause. I've got the music, and then I've got all the comments in the system on the channel as we were running live. That way I can see y'all. Throw some hearts. There you go. Ta-da! Throw a couple hearts out there. And then hit the thumbs up if you haven't. Hit some thumbs up. Share it. Share it with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, your brothers, your sisters, cats and dogs, and rats and roaches down the streets. Ace on point. Straight aces. Intermodals at piggybacks. What do we do here? Oops.
Clear track 1-818-60 CTC. I'll go with CTC Virginia Point 1954 1954. Is that correct?
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Thanks a lot. You guys have a good one. Over.
So yeah, we're waiting on this guy to pass here, and we'll see what Otto's got for us. Oh, that's where he came off of. Okay. So we'll probably go after him and get lit up. It's Friday afternoon. 8 o'clock, honestly. Yeah, we're going to get there about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
East train 30 meters at 6225, 604.
All right, let's see what the dispatcher gives me. Waiting on the signal here. We should be having a green.
397 over.
35397.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and come on down, look for signal indication over.
All right, there we go. Signal indication.
C8472 over.
And here we go.
Alright, set center red zone.
Pop it to notch 2.
You said 386 versus 384 over?
Yeah, that's where I need a DPU, man. I need some distributed power.
I can tell you have about 30 back. It has no information. Got a bad tag there over.
Which that signal is close. Close to the tracks.
YR-ZG1LA-06 over. Alright, understand the switch there. Canada Ridge line of lock normal, derail and derail position over.
That's great, thank you.
Thanks, sir. Switch up.
Track speed is 30 mph on the turnout. Pop it to notch 3. So auto does have us going to the UP Cajon sub. So we are going to highball it straight to the summit and find out if he's going to take us to the UP Palmdale cutoff. I believe he will. And then we'll get onto the Alhambra sub. Take the Alhambra sub to 9th Street crossover. And then we'll go into the LATC yard. So we are currently playing on the Mateo server. And just to stay active in the community server. Because I was thinking about playing campaign mode. But I still got to add more trains and stuff like that on the routes that I'm using. And everybody for Run 8 is still anticipating and waiting for the new update to come out. It's about a month and a half, if not 2 months late. So.
3 north, over. Yeah, I got one catching up to you. I'm going to hold you on the main at Landy to get them around you, over. That's correct. And there's it's a 1940 crew. I heard 112 talking to them. They'll be coming this way shortly, over.
And this area right here is the crew change point for the Barstow yard.
Dispatch 432.
7899, dispatcher.
36, temperature 87 degrees, detector out.
Breakers keep going lifting off.
Alright, UP 7899, not loading. I'll go and get a ticket and a document. We'll have that help desk reach out to you.
Standing by. If you want this light back, you can have it. It's probably going to be a little bit.
Alright, understand the engineer can't comply. Signal change CPH 924, correct? Over.
Engineer can't comply. You can change CPH 924 off stop, remain stop. Over.
Yes, sir. I'll take that signal back. We'll have the help desk reach out to you.
Thank you.
Thanks, what's up?
Someone got time to what they're gonna do with us before he pulls off.
UP6071, over.
Oh, yeah, for UP6071.
Ready for y'all, signification, over.
Alright, on the move to this thing.
Okay, thank you, over.
Track speed is still 30 mph. Pop it to notch 4.
MSI cash, call the Fairland Yard, over.
AKR, over.
Activate.
We'll go TXIP lead. I need you to get those two DP motors off and put them on track 1 for me, please. Alright, TXIP lead, take the DPs off. Put them on track 1. Okay, West Yard on the north end. Alright, got a limo to help you out? Yeah, I have a limo on the yard to help you out.
AKR, over.
23 Macau call, over.
C6463 dispatch.
463, over.
Yes, sir. We got the problem rectified. We got the
Clear for 50 mph.
no defect.
Got 4 people. Say what's up in the
UT
comments.
hung, ready to go. Signal indication. Let me know if anything.
We're taking an intermodal
Copy that.
from UP Guillermo Yard to LATC, Los Angeles Yard. Pretty much 8,000 feet.
2005.
And we got some weight, fully loaded, 53 footers. High priority intermodal train. Which everybody knows how Otto
What time do I need to get a van down there for you?
deals with high priority trains. He always like to have them sit and wait.
Okay, thank you. 36 out. Want to try over? 36 out.
Is that your daddy bike?
Wait.
Just ascertaining that's the Mr. Bice, my main man.
You got him good?
You can make it.
You've seen the nightmares come alive. You've seen the sweetest dreams blossom and die. You've seen it all before. You've seen it all. So why do you build this up to crumble and fall? Why do you build this up to crumble and fall? Give me strength and
sea. Tell me now, who is it all supposed to be?
Units on the head end, are they both up and running over?
Got a total of 3 and they're all running.
You might pull that MU cable between the second and third, and then plug that MU cable back up on your leader and see if it changes.
You've given us a glimpse of what will be our sweet demise. You've given us everything and nothing at all. So why do you build us up to crumble and fall? Give me strength and gratitude.
Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Can you hear me now? Good. Okay, I have my mic off. So yeah, work was good. It was decent. It wasn't a great week, but you know, it's made a decent amount of money. Sold 2 water heaters and then small stuff. But I'm in the process of I'm about to be changing plumbing companies, and my current boss and manager are not happy about it, which they want to play funny games, and I'm like, your funny games are going to be illegal, dude, and it's a case for a lawsuit, buddy. Don't try it. Mic check 1 2. Yeah, we can hear me. My music stopped though, but we've got that. Audio is good. Yeah, we're back. We're good. So the thing is, whenever I'm playing music, I've got music on this right side TV, and I've got it real low, and it interferes because my mic can hear it. My mic is real sensitive on these headphones. So I think that's one thing. But yeah, they wanted to play stupid games, and the world is a sick world. I'll tell you that much. You know, people, whenever they know that you're going to prosper wherever you're going, they want to make you try to fall and, you know, try to impede your progress as you're there, you know, and they only shoot themselves in the foot if that's the case, and make it worse on their end. And because I gave my 2 weeks notice on Monday to this company that I'm currently at in this plumbing industry, and the manager, and it was Tuesday actually, I'm sorry, yeah, Tuesday, if not Wednesday, I don't know what day it was, but I know I gave the notice this week, and which my boss knew that I was going to be leaving because the general manager had called it quits because he got in with another company. Thing is, the company he got with, they're starting a plumbing department and they want somebody. And he's like, well, I've got a guy and he's real good. And he'll take the offer if you decide to give it to him. So they said, okay. And he told me everything about, he told them about me. And they said, okay, yeah, we're willing to take him on. And so they contacted me this week. They said, "When are you ready to start training soon?" And I said, yes. Which I told them my start day is on the 2nd that I've heard. And they said, that's correct. I said, okay. So the next day I put my 2 weeks notice in. That way it was on the 15th, which my last day is at the 1st at this company that I'm currently at. And whenever my manager, general manager, left, he had told the boss, they said, hey, I'm going, Mike is gonna follow suit, just to let you know. And or he pretty much said, I'm taking Mike. So my boss, he's like, hey, you know, today's so-and-so's last day. You know, he said that, you know, you're gonna be following him. I said, yeah, it's not a lie, that's true, that day is coming soon. So, which I warned him, you know, I said, like, yeah, you know, he's not lying. I am going to be leaving. So I gave my 2 weeks notice. They didn't like it. And, you know, birds have ears. They can listen. And ears do get used a lot at work. And there's good people there, which are the dispatchers. And so the owner and the sewer manager, which is now the plumbing manager, they talked and they didn't like it. So I was like, well, I'm sorry, dude, y'all don't have work for me. I'm running 2 calls a day compared to 5. Come on. You know, there's times that I'm running 1 call a day. If you don't have work for me, why am I going to stay here and go broke? Plus, also, I've been with y'all for almost going on 6 months. Y'all did a bad investment on a vehicle that's sitting in the darn driveway that is barely getting used, compared to investing in a new vehicle that is up to date, that is bigger, that can make me sales. I said, it is not worth it for me. You know, I had the feeling of, okay, I'm running out of a freaking truck that's a 2011 vehicle. It's 2025. That sucker's 20 plus years old. The paint and shit's chipping on it. Come on. It's not attractive and appealing to the customer's eye. So now I've got to go in there and sell myself, pretty much. You know? Because I'd say it like this, man. You pull up on a house and you've got, as they say, the kidnapping van. You know those old school GMC vans? You know? Or those Astro vans, whatever you call them. Those things are horrible, man. They suck. They're the good vehicles and everything. Yeah, they run a long time, but dude, you know, they're out of date. All your major plumbing companies and service companies are using either extended, or what do you call it, cargo transits. That's what I call them. but you know, they're the dually transits or the cargo transits, the big old long. You got the Mercedes, the BMWs, and the Ford Transits. Also the GMC ones, the Dodge Transits. So they're nice vehicles. And they invested in a small one, and I'm like, dude, you know, okay, you're gonna give that to sewer tech. The sewer tech doesn't like it because he can't fit all his shit in there, and he can't do jobs that he needs to do. So it's not it's not good on that part. So, you know, they run it the way they want to run it, perfectly fine. But if I don't have work and I can't run as many calls, if I'm not running 3 to 4 calls daily per day, which is new customer calls, I'm losing money. My ticket ratio and closing rate is high, yes, because I've got smaller amount of calls, but it's smaller amount of work too. So I'm making less money, which sucks. So back to the manager and the owner, they talked, and the owner goes into the office and tells the 2 dispatchers, okay, I want you to start giving all the calls to the other 3 plumbers, let Mike sit aside and dry out. Yeah, it's a dog-eat-dog world. And that's the owner telling that to his dispatchers to one of your top leading sales technicians. So you're telling me you're willing to shoot yourself in the foot and lose money while I sit and make nothing, and then you bitch and complain that your company's going down the drain and you're not making enough and you're having to put money into it. Does not sound logical. So the 2 dispatchers are like, no, we're not doing that. That's illegal. He put his 2 weeks notice in, and that's called retaliation. That is a lawsuit. So I heard the words through the grapevine, not even hours after he had tried to pull that stunt. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to tell you what, man, God don't like ugly. No, he does not. And karma is a bitch. You do not want to meet her. I have met her personally, and I like to respect her. I don't like her near me. So, yeah, that's how that goes. So my last day with this company is on the 31st, which is, I don't know, I think the 28th. I know the 1st falls on a Monday, so I'm turning everything in on the 1st. And then my new company I start with is on a Tuesday. So whenever you're in any industry, man, and you want to see yourself move forward, yeah, there are people that are going to try to stop you and impede your progress. Which, me personally, I do not let that bug me. It's just, you know, it's like, damn, dude. You know, you really want to play that game, huh, buddy? Okay, Mr. Boss Man. All right, shit. It shows me how petty you are. You're upset because you're losing money, and you're willing to lose more money having me sit aside, do nothing. So, what do you guys think about that in the comments? Some fucked up shit, ain't it? 7 people to the channel. Say what's up in the comments. We are rolling down the Cajon Pass, or Cajon Sub. Well, track speed is going to be 70, man. We're rolling 50. We're about 20 miles under. We've got a clear signal on the next block, so we're good. I just don't feel like derailing. It's starting to get nighttime here. But yeah, that's the stuff that I had to deal with this week, which I told my wife. I'm like, golly damn, dude. These guys are petty. It's somewhat crazy. We're rolling downhill here. I wonder if that makes it better. What you got for me, dispatcher? Where we at? On the cone sub here. Okay. So he's got one that just cleared there. He got one going that way. What is he doing here? I'm hoping he doesn't have a headache. Why hasn't he switched any trains? So we're at the UP 7682, and we've got a unit at Victorville, and then he's switching over again onto main 2. I'm hoping he does not create a headache. We've got 2 units sitting up here at Martinez and the Summit. So yeah, we got 4 units up ahead of us before we get to the Summit. If Otto decides to keep them moving. Yeah, it's insane, Mr. Greg. It's insane. So it's like, dude, really, man? You think you're gonna find another person and then they end up losing money? They're like, oh, who cares? Oh. So the thing is, this company I was at, man, they're supposed to freaking grow. And the old man, he keeps on changing his mind and just, he's undecisive. And the thing is, man, here's what happened, man. He started losing money. And he's starting to have to put his own money and get loans and crap like that because he's got the clientele. You know, he's got the clientele, but he needs to expand and also update his vehicle fleet. And that's the problem. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have also the membership aspect for his business. That's another thing that he's missing. So his clients, you know, yes, there's been, you know, faithful ones and stuff like that, but, you know, another thing that locks people in is memberships, and he doesn't have that. So it's like, okay, dude, sorry. So I'm there giving quotes and stuff like that, and like, okay, here's your options. You got this, this, and this, you know. And it's like, I don't know. It's the boat is sinking, man. And management got inside there, tried to help it out, but he keeps on throwing fucking water into the boat. You know, there's no internal financing with this company. We don't have that. So our customers can't even finance big ticket jobs. They've got to put it on a credit card. So it's like, okay, and the new customers, financing aspect wise, they don't have that. So a lot of big ticket investment jobs, homeowners finance, or if they have the money, they just pop it on a card and pay it off. So I sold a lot of jobs that were financed whenever I was with my old company. And that's what helps out a lot. And you don't have that option. People, people have got money put away. They've got it on cards and whatnot like that, but certain people don't have that option. And a good chunk of his clientele has that aspect. I'm curious to see if the new guy sold that water here that he went out to. I'm curious if he did. Let's see. If he did, I'm gonna be laughing. It really was. Well. Oh, good. Well, the new guy sold the water heater, so that's a plus. How much do I make a week, man? So here's how it goes, man. I get 20% off every job sold. So off a $5,400 job, 10% of that is $540. 20% is $1,080. $1,080 barely covers the payment for one of my vehicles. So per week, man, what I need to be bringing in is over $2,500, if not more. And at least on one paycheck per month, I need to bring in $7,000, if not $5,000. That's one paycheck. So if I do say a $15,000 job or two $8,000 jobs, that's a good week. Which a $15,000 job is a repipe. So that's the thing. So with this company here, they've got to match that. They've got to match 20%, if not more, depending. Now, the thing is with this new company, they've got to match 20% automatic. Plus also they've got to give me a vehicle, which they are. Also, I've got to go to supply house, load everything up on the truck, which I'm hoping they're in the process of doing that right now as we speak. Now the trucks do have GPS, nav track, and all that fun stuff, your recording camera front and back, but it's a vehicle that I used to have prior. It's a long end transit, so it's a big boy. It's a nice vehicle to where I can be back to custom to where I was at, having everything that I need. Because with the van that I got right now, I can barely fit 250-gallon water heaters laying down. So I can't even put a filtration system standing up. So but yeah, 20%. So it's not a lot of money, honestly, man. And normally what I'm normally used to bringing in is $20,000, if not $30,000 a week. So a bad week for me is less than $10,000 bringing in. That's a bad week. So 20% of 10 grand is 2 grand. Now you gotta take out taxes. Uncle Sam gets his hand in your shit. You're making a $1,500 check for not less. So it's not fun. It's not good. And the thing is, with this company, I'm losing money. I'm losing money. I'm not working. I'm not busy. You know, I'm not in somebody's house giving them options and fixing their plumbing. So that's the problem. The owner does not have the call volume that is needed to gain the money that's needing to be gained. So like my average ticket, now this is say for the past 30 days. Here's how it goes. Average ticket past 30 days is $1,100. That's what I'm bringing in per call. Out of 36 calls. So that's one call a day. That's the issue. Out of 36 calls in the month, that's one call a day, practically. So per that one call, it's $1,000. So 30 grand. Now, the amount of money that I brought in is $40,000. So 20% of 40,000. It's $8,000. Take taxes out, drops it down to probably 7, if not 6, 8. That's barely paying my bills. That's bills, food, necessity, car payment, house payment, and note. Which my bills are about 5 grand. So I'm barely making what I need to make. And I know I can making a shitload more, but there's not enough call volumes. Normally, I'm supposed to be running per month. I'm supposed to be running at least 120 calls, and I'm running only 36. That's a problem. So that's where I'm going into the homes, inspecting the issue that they have, during performing a thorough plumbing evaluation, you know, which is checking everything that they have. You know, let's check your water heater, asking questions about that. How about your piping? What kind of piping do you have? PEX? Okay. Do you have a filtration system? No, I don't. Well, I'm gonna give you options on that. They require me to. You know, what other problems are you having? Your shower head's good? Is your water heater making noises? How old is your water heater? If it's past 5, let's go take a look at it. Make sure everything's okay. Do you know how to shut it down? No? Well, let's go up there and show you. That way, in case you have an emergency and you need to shut it down, you know what to do, which the homeowner's like. You know, where's your main water cut off to the house? I don't know. Well, let's go find it. Do you know where your main drain line for the house is at? No? Well, let's go find it. That way you know where to go if you have an issue like this. You know what to do if you have an issue like this. Oh, okay. You know, get the homeowner informed about their plumbing system. That's one thing that I like to do. That's why I'm good at what I do, because the knowledge that I have, I want to share with my clients. Now, I'm not going to tell them how to switch out a water heater and sit right there, because no, I'm losing money. I had a homeowner actually do that to me one time. I told her, here's your options. Your units are so many years old. Here's your options on replacing. Here's your options on doing this. And here's your options on flushing. Why is it not this? No, because that's the way it is in the book. That's how it is in the system. Straightforward pricing. Well, can you just sit there and tell me how to do it? No. You know? Can you just sit there and tell me how to hook up the hose and this and this? Nah, figure it out. Look up on YouTube, buddy. You know, you're gonna pay me $50 a minute just for sitting here or what? At least an hour, come on. So I'm gonna sit here for 5 hours and get money out your ass. So yeah, 8 people watching on the channel. Hope you're having a great Friday afternoon. Talking about plumbing, plumbing, money, finances, and clientele, and experiences. Rolling 49, okay. We are coming up to Victorville. Do we want to take a break? I don't know. Maybe. But we said we were going to hot shot it to the summit anyways. So we are going to probably highball it. And it is nighttime. Oh boy. Nighttime outside. But yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, look at there. The river's got water in it. Oh, look at the tree. The tree's underwater. Poor tree. Must have had some rain. 48 track speed is going to be 35. Golly damn, we're speeding. Slow it down, baby. Slow it down. Apply some brakes here. Get some dynamics. Hold on a minute. Track speed 35. Yeah, we are speeding here. We've got a green though. We're good. Dispatch will be like, you're speeding. It's okay. Don't worry. I just found out. We're putting in the dynamics here. It's all right. We're only 10 miles over. Ooh, that's what I need, man. The thing is, man, whenever they update these MFDs, I'm gonna talk to my guy and see if he can actually get the track speed put in. Because yeah, that would be nice. Track speed. There's a way to do it. There is a way to do it. Get a speedometer put in, at least tells me at track speed. Because we're good for 75 mph, but we are in at 35. 5 to notch 2. So yeah, technically I'm making a decent amount of money, but not a lot. Not what I want. And that's the thing. By this time of the year, I've got a good chunk of money put into the bank. That way my wife and kids can go down to Mexico, visit their grandma and grandpa for vacation during the summertime. And then I can still focus and bust ass on work. You know, and during the summertime, that money that I'm making, I'm saving for the wintertime. That way I can go on vacation at the last 2 weeks of the year and enjoy myself. Will I be able to do that this year? Maybe, God willing, hopefully so. I'm hoping so. Hopefully so. If I can make $4,000 or $5,000 easy and have that put away, yeah, I'm going on vacay. Cause yeah, last year I had to go on vacation and I did not. I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it the way I wanted it to. I was out of a job at the time. That sucked. So you're on vacation, you can't splurge money like you want to because right there, the back of your head, every purchase you make, you're thinking, fuck, there's no money coming in. You know, I've got to spend this wisely. So, which operating trains on Run 8 and viewers watching is relaxing, I'd say. Hey, look at there, honk. There we go. Coming up to Victorville. See, we don't get to see this during the day. Where it's always nighttime whenever we get out here. I don't know. Tell me, anybody need to take a break, take a liquid stop, or get some chips and drinks? We got a gas station up ahead right here, but we're about to pass it. 7 people on the channel. We are approaching Victorville. I'd like to take it to the summit, but this is normally our area where we do stop and take a break. Because normally our next point is the summit, and then it's all downhill. Which, if we're going to be taking the Palmdale cutoff, that's what I'm about to find out, because we're going to take a look at the maps and all that fun stuff once we get to the summit. Now, we do got some DPUs right here that we could technically grab, but we'd have to pick them up. Darn it. I've got no DPUs on the rear, and I need some. And those are 2 units right there too. It's like, why'd you pick up 2 units out of Victorville? Because I needed them. Can I take them? Maybe not. I don't think I can. Alright, we're gonna be stopping right here. Yeah, we're gonna take some units. Screw the bullshit. I think. If I've got a crossover track up ahead, I'm gonna take them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Stop right here, and we'll pick up these units. Pick up these units on the left. Yeah, we got crossover. Perfect. We'll get those lined out in blue. Victorville, Cajon Sub. All stop. Is that the Cajon? Yeah. Cajon, baby. Cajon Sub. Where you at? Yeah, there we go, Victorville. Yeah. Okay. That is into the yard. We are right there. We do have a crossover, so we get that. Crossover, pop. Crossover again, and then get into that. Okay. Can we throw those hand switches? Are those operational? Curious. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got to get that right there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, dang, they've got these guys coming south. Man, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work to take those guys. We just might go solo, honestly. We've got 5 on point. I just don't feel like it's going to take a long time getting up that hill. Which they've got 2 SD-45s on the rears. We could use them as pusher units. Well, that is a lot of work. Taking the train and then backing it in down the line. Real slow. So, take a 3-minute break. 3-minute break, baby. 3-minute break, okay, here we go. All right, okay. Oops. 3-minute break.
What are you willing to lose? You cover your wounds, but underneath playing with matches. Come out of the ashes underneath you. A million voices in the crowd, they're screaming, stop now. Well, let him swallow their pride. We're turning the tide to true believers. Got them in the palm of your hand. You're playing God now. What you gonna do now? Is your own reflection looking back to pull you down? Is your own reflection looking back to pull you down? So are you gonna die? Die, die. So are you gonna die? Die, die. So are you gonna die? It's time for a new empire. Go bully your demon. Let him tear down the ceiling. Phoenix fly.
Told you I missed you, you left me in red. Tried hard not to call you, I wait up instead. Is there something I'm missing? You're hard to connect. Kept my word, I was loyal. Did you forget? But you're in denial. I'm left to regret some things I've been saying. Doesn't mess with your head. Yeah. I said, do you want me? Have you changed your mind? 'Cause what you're saying don't fall in line. I'm lost in translation. Lost in I still need you here in my bed. Don't know if you want to even start again. There's so much I'm showing. Can you comprehend? She running down, I don't understand. There are times when I feel wanted and there's times where I'm sad. 'Cause you leave me broken and we're humans again. You're so hard to read when you already hate. So if you hate me, then just leave me instead. Or if you love me like the way that you say, don't go, no. I said, do you want me? Have you changed your mind? 'Cause what you're saying don't fall in line. I'm lost in translation. Lost in translation. be. No, I shouldn't laugh. It's funny how you told me not to overreact. You can't stop the tables from turning. You lost me, now you're crying, it's hurting you. Lived in your shadow and learned from the best. Broke all your records and put you to rest. Miss me more seconds, cause I'll get there first. And just when you think you can't get any worse, anything you can do, I can do better. Baby, don't act so surprised. Build up your ego and watch it just shatter. Everything that you do don't matter. Anything you can do, I can do better. Baby, don't act so surprised. You should know I'm gonna build up your ego and watch it just shatter. Anything you can do, I'll be better. You think you're good, good as it gets. So baby, let me be your 13th step. Save you from your victim mentality. You're no guy, come back to reality. Lived in your shadow and learned from the best. Broke all your records and put you to rest. Miss me more seconds, cause I'll get there first. And just when you think you can't get any worse, anything you can do, I can do better. Baby, don't act so surprised. Build up your ego and watch it just shatter. Everything that you do don't matter. Anything you can do, I can do better. Baby, don't act so surprised. You should know I'm gonna build up your ego and watch it just shatter. Anything you can do, I'll be better. They say payback's a bitch, yeah, that's true. But have they met me when I'm over you? I thought you knew, yeah, I thought you knew. Payback's a bitch, but she's better than. They say payback's a bitch, yeah, that's true. But have they met me when I'm over you? I thought you knew, yeah, I thought you knew. Payback's a bitch, but she's better than you. Anything you can do, I can do better. Baby, don't act so surprised. You should know I'm gonna build up your ego and watch it just shatter. Anything you can do, I'll be better. Anything you can do, I can do better. Baby, don't act so surprised. You should know I'm gonna build up your ego and watch it just shatter. Anything you can do, I'll be better.
And we are back. Here we go. All right, we got 5 people on the channel. I got to go for now. All right, Mr. CSX. Say what's up in the comments if you can. I know you can. I've done it before on my TV. All right, we're going to proceed from Victorville. We were coming out of West Colton. Or, no, I'm sorry, not West Colton. We were coming out of UP Yermo Yard on the San Bernardino sub. Yeah, UP Yermo, and we went through San Bernardino. Now we're on the BNSF Cajon sub, or the UP. Is that? Yeah. Both of those are BNSF. Okay. Yeah, the BNSF Cajon sub. We are parked right here at the Victorville main 1. Now we're going to proceed up to the summit. Otto has put a unit on the UP siding at the summit, and we're going to proceed on to main track 1 once we pass CP Lugo, I believe. So hopefully you're having a good night. Thank you for tuning in, and we're going to proceed. Start pulling on the bad boys. Thank you, sir, Mr. Greg. All right, shunting locos. What fun. Okay. Well, be careful out there. Stay safe. And see, yeah, like the type of van that I got is like that blue van right there, man. It's a we call it the pedophile, the pedo van. It's not a pretty van, man. Yeah, anybody and most people see those vans like, oh, that's a pedo van. Old school airport vans. They used to call them the 16 passenger ones. Have a great night, Mr. Greg. Thank you, sir, for tuning in. I'll be up and rolling. We're gonna try to make it all the way out to LATC yard. Honestly, I believe we can. I don't know what I got planned for tomorrow. But if we don't make it there, we will continue the stream the next day. If I know I've got a party I got to go to tomorrow afternoon. So, track speed on this curve is going to be 30 mph. We'll pop it to notch 3 and just let her take its course. But yes, that is how my week has went. Financially speaking, for the month, I'm decent, Jimmy. Decent, but not great like I want to be. Which I was talking to the wife about. I'm like, look, little lady, you know, the amount of money I'm bringing in, we're making it even to pay the bills. So we'll see how everything else goes this next week. Hopefully it's a good week. Try to make the best opportunity out of every call. And see how it goes. Well, my goodness. Okay. Jeez Louise, Frank. Okay. Don't know who that. 10-4. The Whataburger sweet and spicy bacon burger. Yeah, track speed is 35 mph. Yeah, James Coney should be going to jail, man. Trump won. Oh, look at there. Okay, clearing out a steam train. Yeah, the first time I ever took this route on the Steam Train Simulator 2020, I derailed right here. Right here, man. On like a home pass. I hit this corner going 50. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I just went off to the side. I was like, oh, we're out of there. Train derailed. Game over. So I'm hoping Run 8 comes out with the update soon, man. We're all waiting for this thing. We're waiting for this thing. Let's see, huh? Run 8. January 20th, 2025 was the last time it updated, and it is almost 6 months that we have waited for an update. Now, the CSX Savannah sub came out. I don't know when that came out, but it did come out a while back. So, come on, Run 8. We're waiting on you, boys. Pop to notch 4. We'll put our distance counter on, that way we can know we clear this control point, and we'll start pulling on them. I think we should be able to get to at least 55, if not 60, going up the grade here. But yeah, this is that crossover right here. Tone the dispatcher. So we're gonna let the sunset take its time going down. And we'll see what Otto's got for us. Pop it to notch 5. Oh, I've got to save the train. Oh, did I do that? No. Road train. Save and overwrite. Do that twice. Okay. I always forget to do that. I always forget to save the train for some strange reason. It's like, did you save the train? No. Oops, sorry. I saved it, but it deleted it. I don't know how. How's that possible? I don't know. AI. $24 MPH, pop it to notch 6. Oh, darn it. Got some beautiful views of the houses on the side of the hills up here. We got 2 people. Oh no, we got 1 person watching. What happened to everybody else? Oh, we got a message. Message. All right. We're clear of the control point. So we're good for 45 MPH. Pop it to 8, and we're rock and roll. Got 3 people on the channel. Okay. Say what's up in the comments if you can. Three-two MPH rolling notch 8 up the hill. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Oh boy, 6 people. All right, 6 people tuning in. So we are taking an intermodal train from UP Yermo Yard out to LATC Rail Yard in Los Angeles. We're on the UP Cajon sub. We'll be transferring over to the UP I think it's Alhambra sub, but we'll have to pass through the Palmdale cutoff to get to that point. So we'll find out what Otto decides to do with us once we get up to the summit. I'm hoping he doesn't take me through San Bernardino, because that's going to be a long run if we go through San Bernardino. Now, we can go down this hill, but our track speed minimum on the tonnage that we have, it's not going to be a lot. We're at 8,000, we're at what, 8,000 feet? Going down the line. Home sub, here we go. So our train length is 8,000 feet. CP Martinez right there. Now if we're going up to CP Silverwood, we'll be good, but if not, we're gonna be going yeah, that's a okay. .5 TOB. What are we at on TOB? So 7,218. What is our TOB? HP ton 3.2. It don't say. It does not say TOB. Well, total axles, double axles. TOB is 72. Okay. So TOB is 72. And we're past 6,500 feet. 13 to 14 TOB, 6,000, 12,000 tons. Track speed is going to be 25 mph. So from 6,500 to 12,000 tons and 135 TOB. And we're at 72. So track speed going down the hill is 25 mph if we do not take the Silverwood cutoff, Palmdale cutoff. We are rolling notch 8, rolling 28 mph up the hill, 5 units on point, 0 on the rear, 8,000 feet long, 7,218 tons. Quite a bit. No DPUs on the rear.
Gonna fuck up your life like John Tucker must die. Like gone girl, baby, yeah, I came back to fuck up your life.
I know your ex and the one before you call for sex. Honey, you must have been feeling so blessed. Wasting the time, kick 'em right to the left. Oh, what a mess. Saw the tears stain her best party dress. Swore on that day and now I can confess that I would get into your head. Gonna fuck up your life like John Tucker must die. Like gone girl taking you by surprise. God sent me as karma to take you for a ride. You'll think you reached Nirvana. I'll drop you out your mind. I'll bring the drama. Anytime you're fine. God sent me as karma, baby. I'll fuck up your life. Gonna fuck up your life like John Tucker must die. Like gone girl, baby, yeah, I came back to fuck up your life. I know your ex, not the first one, the one you had next. She called me up just to spill all the tea. I'm not gonna let you to do that to me. Think you fuck up my life, but John Tucker must die. Like gone girl taking you by surprise. God sent me as karma to take you for a ride. You'll think you reached Nirvana. I'll drop you out your mind. I'll bring the drama. Anytime you're fine. God sent me as karma, baby. I'll fuck up your life. Gonna fuck up your life like John Tucker must die. Like gone girl, baby, yeah, I
people over here watching. That's pretty cool. Say what's up. Dragon Fan Farm Lover Videos. You still running UP G-Bos? These for wide cab locomotives? Not the other G-Bos. Yes, sir. Still running those bad boys. Still running them. I was gonna run an Ace tonight, but I was like, darn it, nah, we're good. I was looking for a G-Bo, so I found a UP one out of YR-ZG1LA. I decided to take it. I was like, alright, we'll go to LATC. Problem is, the guy that made this train didn't give me no DPUs, so I'm hoping they have them on the main, but we'll find out. Because we're gonna be coming up to CP Martinez, coming up to CP Lugo. So yeah, we're coming up to the summit. I'm hoping he switches me over to Silverwood and gets me off of that. In case to CP Ranchero, if that's the case. I'm wondering, Colton Nexing. San Bernardino sub. I'm gonna check that out. May go out to the Colton. I'll have to see what it says. Let's take a look. Take a look real quick on the maps. The San Bernardino. That's the Colton Yard. CB Rihanna. That's Colton. Okay. A2. Yeah, CP Rihanna to CP Ranchero Z. Okay, on to Ranchero, where's that at? XYZ, okay. So we can go right beside there then if that's the case, get off to that and get onto the Alhambra sub. Compared to going through the Palmdale cutoff, that's either or if he decides to take me straight, he may. That's a long run going down there, but 25 mph down the grade. We can roll 30. But get off to that, get off to West Colton, take that to page 2. Okay, so up to that too. Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. Probably taking us on to taking us right there to CP Colton. If that's the case, we'll find out.
scream. It just stares and I can't breathe.
Flashing yellow up ahead. Okay.
Where are you?
Next light is gonna be a yellow.
Never let you go away. Counting sheep, but they're all black. Tick tock, panic now. What's the time? I can't keep track. Let me sleep, you're my star. If only I could speak, I scream. Let me sleep, you're my star. I shall count 1, 2, 3. Every time I look, it's watching. It's a book I call out. Let me sleep, you're my star. I shall count 1, 2, 3. Stay right there by the door. Where have I seen you before? It's just my reflection in the mirror, nothing more. Why am I still afraid? Can't look at myself the same. Counting sheep, but they're all black. Tick tock, panic now. What's the time? I can't keep track. Let me sleep, you're my star. If only I could speak, I scream. Let me sleep, you're my star. I shall count 1, 2, 3. Every time I look, it's watching. It's a book I call out. Let me sleep, you're my star. I shall tick tock, 1, 2, 3. My own eyes are hurting me. Tick tock, now I see. Wish I didn't. Tick tock, 1, 2, 3. My own eyes are hurting me. Tick tock, I can see. Took them both. Are on a shame of every time I look, it's watching. It's something that's a book I call out. Let me sleep, you're my star. I shall count 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Why am I still afraid? Can't look at myself the same.
Well, okay. So we're coming up to the summit here. We've got a yellow signal up ahead, and then it's going to be red, depending what Otto decides to do with me. Which he might just shove me down all the way down to San Bernardino. I think he will. I don't know. Yeah, we've got a red signal up ahead, so we shall see. Cause yeah, we got trains behind me. Got 2 of them. I'm hoping he doesn't make me wait on one. We've got a lot of traffic going west. Yes, we do. East and west. Yep. A lot of traffic going west, nothing going east. So no opposing traffic at this time. Can you do a super fast horn spam? Oh yeah. Hey, look at there. Somebody forgot to finish the road over there and just goes off into a pile of dirt. Hopefully nobody gets in the accident. And got a house over here on the hill. right, here's our signal, all red. Well, it's a yellow, but the next one's gonna be a red. We are gonna be stopping at the summit. I'm hoping there's some DPUs. I'm gonna take them bad boys. Like, what happened to the DPUs up here? Oh, somebody took them down the hill. Yeah, took them all the way to the yard. You could derail them, but they disappear. That's the thing. It's not like the MSTS, Microsoft Train Simulator style. Whenever you derail, it goes all over the place. So if you derail, the train just disappears. Bloop. It's like, damn it, you're done. All done. So. Run the bell, got some MOW right there off to the right. And we are all right up ahead.
Temperature 80 degrees.
One thing I like how they made the summit up here at night is all the lights that they have up here is pretty cool. So I do like the fact that they did that. It's like the summit, okay, make it all lit up, and you know when you get in there. We shall see what Otto's gonna do with us. Yeah, we were all red. We're rolling notch 8, 26 mph up the hill. Our grade is 1.10. 1.10 grade. Can you hit cars and run 8? Well, yeah, whenever they run the crossing, you can hit them, but it does nothing. It just goes right through. So, I wish, you know, you could hit a car and just boom, you just see it explode. That'd be pretty badass. It's like, all right, 1 point. Let's see how many we can get. So, I wish that was the case. I think that'd be pretty neat. So, we got the TV way up loud upstairs. Or hit a semi and you see a bunch of ducks go all over the place. That'd be pretty neat. A bunch of rubber duckies. Uh-huh. 20 mph. Okay, so it looks like we are going, well, it says it's reduction. So we may be going straight. The next signal, 1.9 miles. What is Otto doing with us here? He's got us all stopped. Still. But if we're reducing speed to 20 mph, we're going to be exiting off to Silverwood. That's what I am thinking. And that is going to get us out to... that's going to get us all the way over there, man. Off to Silverwood, and we got to go through all that shit. X and Y. Yep. Out to West Colton. Yeah, make it realistic. I think it'd be neat because there's times where there has been trucks and stuff or cars that have ran the crossing, and yeah, I've hit them. I know I hit them. And it's like, dadgummit. You get a dump truck that runs it. You can get the Bobcat semi truck that runs it. A couple cars. Here we go, coming up to the summit here. Yeah, we are still all red at the next block. Pop it to notch 5 and see what it does. See what notch 5 does. All red. Damn, they ain't got no DPUs up here. No distributed power units sitting up here. Isn't that just great? Yeah, I got them out of trans, but I don't have them out. I've got them in boxes. And then whenever I buy trains, man, they're expensive, man. I'm spending minimum $80 and up. So the trains that I like to purchase are from Scale Trains and Rivet Counter. So yeah, those are my main trains that I like to purchase from. Okay, we are all red. Apply the park and brake. And we are all stopped. We're waiting for Otto to see what he wants to do with us. What is Otto going to do with us? I wonder if we're going to go over to Silverwood. Let's see. Let's see what Otto wants to do with us here. So we're going to job orders, aired up, ready to rock, flag demo, depart your home yard. Depart via Silverwood onto the UP Cajon sub. Pass West Colton Yard onto the Alhambra sub. So we are taking the Silverwood route. Alright, so we've got to actually throw that switch and get them onto there because Otto is not going to want to do that. So that's what we're doing. We're going to be taking this switch and taking this guy. We're going to throw him and throw him. And we're going to get onto Silverwood here. And we'll get onto that. So get onto the Alhambra sub and get right there. So okay, we have got to find a siding if we have to find one, which would be Kaser and Fontana, if that's the case. Those two guys that I can fit there, but if I get onto the Alhambra sub, there is no stop it. And we are going to turn him white. Boom, he's going to be a flashing red. And we're gonna proceed. Alright. So, we got 5 people watching. Okay. As I always do say, once we get to the summit, we always do. I like to take a quick break because I am officially out of a drink, and I've got to give me a drink. I've got Cheez-Its, and yeah, I'm out of drink. Question is, do I want to make coffee? So, I've got to get some more drink. And I gotta use the restroom, so take a 3-minute break, 3 to 5 minutes. 5-minute break, 5-minute break, 5-minute, 5-M-I-N break, B-R-A-K-E. Re-up on your snacks. Re-up on your snacks. I think that's how you spell it.
Monsters hide when they walk in the daylight. Left and right and up and down, I feel them crawl up my spine. Can you feel it now? Can you feel it now? Hidden figures silhouettes, we feel it when the wind blows. Coming at us from all angles, bullets through the window. And we feel it now, we feel it now.
Salió de su casa con la mente encendida. Hoy discutió con el otro, me la dejó servida. Ya llama de una vaga a recogerla. Plan B en la radio canta con su nena. Uno shot de clase azul y vamos directo al club porque ella solo quiere.
Toda la noche vea que yo vea, 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 que.
Toda la noche vea que yo vea, que yo vea, que yo vea, que
Quedarme pegada en la pared, DJ sube el perreo. Me gusta que me den como ven. Y toda la noche vea que todo el mundo quiere acercarse a mí, pero yo no quiero a nadie. Que cuando tú no mueves así, el ambiente se pone peligroso. Pase fiscalía, papi, tú estás duro, ya tú lo sabías. Tú eres mucho más de lo que pedía. ¿Quién diría que esta noche pasaría?
me requiere la valdenate. Y ella dice, uno shot de clase azul y vamos directo al club porque ella solo quiere. Por la noche veía que yo veía, 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 que yo La bebé está abajo y que el piso se desarme. Combina con la GC repartiendo los cristales. Domina toda la clase, pero cuando está conmigo se derrite y se deshace. De esos pares que me corren caminos explotando como TNT. Tú veías dándome, la veía aquí en el 100. Mamita, sin mucho pensarlo me voy con usted. De esos pares que me corren caminos explotando como TNT. Tú veías dándome, la veía aquí en el 100. Mamita, sin mucho pensarlo me voy con usted.
Quedarme pegada en la pared, DJ sube el perreo. Me gusta que me den como ven.
Por la noche veía que yo veía, 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 que yo veía.
Anita, peso, peso pluma, pura doble P.
Wake up! Run, rush, and put a little makeup. I discussed the fade away, the shake up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I discussed the fade away, the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Wake up! Grab brush and put a little makeup. I discussed the fade away. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. I discussed the fade away, the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my
We are back. That's some good music right there. Problem is, YouTube don't like it.
Father, into your hands
I commend my spirits.
Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes, forsaken me. In your thoughts, forsaken me.
We got 6 people watching, alright. So we are right here at CP Summit. We are UP7682. We have crossed ourselves over onto Silverwood. And we're going to be coming out to here and heading up the UP Palmdale Cutoff. And then coming on to here, going to the UP-El-A Sub. We'll be passing the West Colton Yard, which that's a gargantuous yard. Alright, so let's keep rolling. Get back on here. We've got our flashing red. And we've got to restart our engine because government EPA bullshit always wants to turn it off. You know, it's like those cars, whenever you stop at a red light, it turns off. Yeah, they have actually created that on these new units. So we should be in forward. And we're going to start pulling on them. So we've got 5 units on point. Fuck, and we broke the train. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Dadgummit. I had a feeling about that. That's one bad thing whenever you got all your power on the leads and you have no DPU to shove your ass up the hill. So, move the automatic train brake handle to emergency position. 3. And this is where we broke our damn train. Don't you just hate that? Yes. I'm hoping we didn't break it anywhere else. So one thing new on this MFD screens, if you see the yellow lettering, that tells me keep automatic train handle in emergency position for 15 seconds and it does a countdown. Reverser handle to center. Okay, put that to release. Apply that. That is in the ready. Bail out. And close that. Close that. And Alright. Our couplers. Do a partial. We're going to open that. And we should see our brakes value increase. Okay, flow rate to 90. We've got a leak somewhere. 3. Okay, multiple areas where the train separated out. Standing. Yeah, we're still dropping in pressure, dude. What in the world? Yeah, we're still dropping on the main. Okay, let's back it up here. $25, okay, come on. Oh, what fun. I tell you what, man, come on. Breaking the train. Oh, no, what happened? Yeah, popped a notch 2 and broke it in 2 spots. So we gotta reconnect the train back here. It's closed, yeah. Well, Oh, we should be good here. Alright, that's the end of the train, okay. Okay, take 2 to pull it up the hill. Let's see, alright. Just go slow with the bad boy. Notch 2. Apply sand. Get some traction here. Come on, baby. Let's take it up the hill. There we go. Come on. We're creeping. Come on. There we go. Come on. 63% tractive efforts. Notch 3. I guess you gotta go slow with it. Parking brake is off. Four. Yeah, we went to emergency, damn it. Fuck me. Golly damn, what the hell? Fucking shit. Bastard. Put that into that neutral. Come on, give me a break. Seriously. Damn it, that pisses me off. Dude, what the heck? Why they gotta do that? It's alright. There's more than one way to skin this cat. Watch. You guys are gonna watch this. Watch. Check this out. We're gonna get this thing hooked up, empty the train, get it going, and then fill her back up when we start going downhill. Man, dude. Say fix this problem right here. empty. Ta-da! Now we're gonna get up the hill. Start rolling, then we'll start rolling here. Pop it to notch 2. See, that's the thing, man. You got an 8,000 foot train, and you've got all your power on the lead. That's the bad thing. The person that made this train is like, okay, I know it's a headache trying to get up a hill, but golly darn, dude, I'm stopped at the summit. I'm on a 1.10% grade. And 7,200 tons is a lot of weight to be pulling on a damn coupler without a DPU mid-unit, or at least at the rear. Track speed is 3.0, which we're crossing over on this guy here. Ta-da! Get that circuit loaded back up and we're good to go. It's a little bit of cheating in the game right there. A little bit of cheating right there, I'll say. Got 6, all right. Say what's up in the comments if you can. Okay, so we are going on to the Palmdale cutoff. And we've got a beautiful sunset, I say, a beautiful sunset. See, the thing is, man, whenever you're pulling that much weight up a hill and you're at a dead stop, you know, you've got to have DPUs, distributed power, on these guys. And without that, man, you are gonna break a coupler, because you get it at 1 and then you get it to notch 2 or get it to notch 1, and it's gonna get all the slack out. Now the train's gonna want to start going backwards because of gravity. So you pop it to notch 2 and now you're creating even more pulling force. And here we go, going on to Silverwood here. Got a guy parked up on the little hill right there. Screw it, we're gonna run it. Alright, flashing red. I think. Alright, so we're clear for the next block. We have got a green. So Otto has finally figured out where we want to go, and he's going to take us.
Monsters hide when they walk in the daylight. Left and right and up and down, I feel them crawl up my spine. Can you feel it now? Can you feel it now?
Put in some dynamics here. Get a little bit fast.
As we feel it when the wind blows, coming at us from all angles, bullets through the window. And we feel it now, we feel it now.
Slow it down, Betsy, slow it down. We're on 37 and 30. Come on, slow it down. You not chase dynamics. Come on. Golly, apply some brakes. Shoot. Come on. Get back under.
We can face it now. We can face it now.
Come on, slow it down.
Forward, place the gates and usher in the madness. Get your breath as they descend together in the darkness. We can stand our ground. We stand our ground. It's what we've waited for.
There we go. Come on, slow her down. Drop her down 38. Okay. Get her back down 30 mph. It's what we've waited for. Yeah, UP posted up down there. I wonder what he's doing.
Salió de su casa con la mente encendida. Hoy discutió con el otro, me la dejó servida. Ya llama de una para recogerla. Plan B en la radio canta con su nena. Uno shot de clase azul y vamos directo al club porque ella solo quiere. Toda la noche ve que yo vea, 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 que yo vea.
Rolling down the UP Palmdale cutoff, going off to the West Colton area. 26 mph with dynamics between 2 and 3. So yeah, one thing whenever you're running dynamics, man, all you're focusing on mainly is your MFDs. You're seeing how much you're putting in, what your speed ratio is, your increase and decrease. And this is what you're mainly watching on the MFDs. If you're watching the MFD screens, then you're actually you are watching this right here, which is that guy. So you're seeing this guy fluctuate between yellow and green, and your amount of ratio that you're putting in, which is right here, which is 40% application, which is technically on 3, notch 3. So you see the speed increasing mph per minute, it's fluctuating back and forth. So you're at 26 and you want to keep that guy pretty much right there. So if you see it getting a little bit too high, you can add up a little bit more and you can increase that to say 49 or 50% dynamics, which is notch 4, and it'll apply more tractive effort. So now you see that decreasing is jumping up to about 10, 11, 13, but you've got the weight of the train pushing you down the hill. Now another thing that creates resistance in this guy here is the actual track, the friction of the wheels going down the track. If it's a straight shot, you're going to increase speed like crazy. So that's why they have these tracks curving. It's designed that way to create friction. That way you're not heating up the brakes. Your friction is slowing you down. So drop it to dynamics 3, and that's all we're pretty much watching is that guy fluctuate. It's fluctuating back and forth. And you'll see our increase in right here, speed limit. So we got seeing that guy there, which we can drop it down to dynamic braking 2, and we can increase speed, and you'll see our increase on the green aspect increased a lot more. So you see we're going up 26, 15. So the higher that number is, the more that you're getting up there in speed. So you technically want to keep it around 30 mph. So whenever you see it 28, just pop it to B3, and that'll create more tractive efforts. Pop it to B4, dynamics on 4, put it at 40%, and we'll start decreasing in speed. Pop it to notch 5. So yeah, that's what you're looking at whenever you're doing dynamics. You're just paying attention to the screens pretty much, because your conductor, he's just looking out the window. Hopefully he's awake. So now, if you're real good at running dynamics, man, you can actually just set it on a number and it'll keep the speed that you want. But it does fluctuate because of the track, how many curves and how long you are, your tonnage, and all that fun stuff. Get to West Colton, we'll see what we see. See what the dispatcher's got here. Yeah, we're cleared all the way to Dyke. And we should be cleared all the way to... Yeah, it's gonna be West Colton, Main 2. Oh, we got some opposing traffic though. Over there off the Alhambra. Track speed is going to be 30 mph. Oh, look at there, they had a rock slide. Check that out. You got a greaser. That's racist. Alright, we are clear on the next block here. Got 6 people on the channel. I'd say these dynamics here. You just watch the train. Do a roll by. Make sure everything's good with the rail cars. Yeah, 8,000 foot long train rolling down the hill on a grade of 2.10%. Now there is technically no speed restrictions on this sub right here that I have seen. Five 63 to 63, 56 to 63. Yep, nothing. Rolling 28 mph. Can you do more rail fan cams if you know how? Rail fan cams like that? Or there you go. Running dynamics notch 4. Which my MFDs are lagging, man. You guys are lagging like 2 to 3 seconds. Yeah, they're lagging a little bit, man. I don't know. I think it's... Don't know what it is, honestly. I probably got to move stuff over onto my Drive D. That way I can clear up some space, because Drive C, it's got quite a bit of shit on there. So if I take more stuff off of Drive C and put it onto Drive D, it'll clear out and it'll help out the graphics card, because your graphics card runs off of Drive C. So up to notch 3 dynamics, drop her down. What a fun run. I'm hoping we got clear signals all the way to West Colton. Yeah, I'd say that's the thing, man. Running dynamics, all you're doing is just paying attention to your speed. When you see it get up to 27, you add a little bit more. You see it get to 25, you release. We're right there, perfect, honestly. 26 mph. Just fluctuated between Dynamics 3 and 2, or 4 and 3. Let's see where we're at here. Coming up to date. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be cleared all the way, I believe. Got that guy, UP8655. Coming up right there to Riverside Ave. We're about 3 or 4 blocks behind him. Track speed is 30 mph. Grade is 2.20. Wow.
To your own demise. Should've listened to your friends calling me a reptile. Nobody's gonna hear your cries. Tinted windows driving by. I guess it's do or die. Let me drag you down to the end of the line. Monsters calling, hearing them talk. see.
I tell you what, I love the sound of Dynamics, man. I was going a lot faster, man. I'm running Dynamics, I'm making them bad boys scream. Pop it to 1. Who running 30? Kick it up a bit. Pop to 3.
Cheap thrills run into bad habits. One more, I just got to have it. It's turning me into an addict. It's turning me into an addict. Sick in the head.
Yeah, the SD70 Max are nice. They don't have any yet on the route, that's the issue.
Take before it's all gone. Things I don't even want. Fake something.
It'd be nice whenever they start updating them, man. They got a ton of them bad boys sitting in the yard. Somewhere up north. Ton of Max just sitting. I think they're gonna make those and update them like they did the Dash 9s. Update the Max to have the 3 screens in the front, 2 MFDs and the 1 PTC.
Let's just call it fashion. Oh, you know it never lasts, so you better step on the gas. We're sick in the head. One more, so there's nothing left.
CSX right
Needs to be fed. Take before it's all gone.
I ain't never, well, I've seen them, but I haven't seen many of them of the NS SD70 Max. I see a lot of BNSF ones though. Through the coal trains that run through here. And then also the CPKC units, the old KCS SD70 Max, I see those.
Guess we got caught up in the hype. Sorry, I don't mean to kill the vibe, but we're all dead inside. My oh my, no one cried. I just wanna lose my mind. Sorry, I don't mean to kill the vibe.
Got another girl. You might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. You'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Make my arm break in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. There's some blood in the cup. I need no. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack
478.3. Otto's pissed off at somebody. Yeah. BSF 4893.
Let back up with the boy I love. Cried on the streets of San Francisco. I don't have an agenda. All I
if
do
anybody's
is
on,
pretend to
I
be
ain't even got on the
so my
Discord.
friends can't see my heart in the blender.
Everybody try to contact me on there.
I've been killing all my time. Reading through your messages, my favorite way to die. Take
Nope,
my
don't see nobody.
Get in, break some bread for my sins. Say a word, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room, I need noise. I need the buzz of a suck, need the crack of a whip, need some blood in the cup. I need noise. I need the buzz of a suck, need the crack of a whip, need some blood in the cup. I need blood in the cup. I need blood in the cup.
I know that I'd be broken. Take all these pills and quell fucked up emotions. Bill, you're so sick, why can't you just be open? You just be open, you just be open. Push you away to save you from my visions. Killing myself lately, that's been my mission. Oh, I'll explode like it's nuclear fission. Stuck on these visions, stuck on these visions.
People just hurt people. They do it every day. Yeah, hurt people just hurt people. Why are we
Running dynamics, okay.
Oh.
You need to do a BSF business max full train when you can. They don't got no max, that's the problem, boss. Run 8 doesn't have any SD70 max. They got aces but no max. They don't have any max on Run 8 yet.
But that helps keep me focused. Have a win, there's a chance I'm here unbroken. Girl, I'm too fucked up, you can't
that's one thing the devs gotta get into, if that's the case.
You'll never slow down.
If max or nice, they're nice, you 22.
Drives me crazy. Wish I could fix my mind, but it's too easy. 20 years old, it's too young, you won't save me. Can't help me, baby. Can't help me, baby.
Yeah, they got the aces and not the max. They don't even have the SD80 max, the SD90 max, or the DD840AX. Well, that's a pretty badass unit. That'd be pretty cool if they made a couple of those.
How many times until we had enough? We just gotta find a way to love. My heart is broken just talking about this. Hurt people just hurt.
Whenever they come out with the units, I'll probably get them just to have them. Track speed is 30, come on. Put in the setup, let's see what we get. Release the brakes, back out.
She was more like a beauty queen.
31.
Said,
check it up a little bit here.
What do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor.
Yeah, where's?
She says I am the one who would dance on the floor.
I'm gonna love it too fast around this curve.
Said her name was Billie Jean. She caused a scene. Every head turned with eyes that dream.
Najee Dynamics.
Who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Mother always told me, be careful who you love. Careful what you do before the lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who says that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. 40 days, 40 nights, the law was on her side. Who could stand when she's in demand? Her scheme, her plan. 'Cause we dance on the floor. So take my strong advice and remember to always think twice. She told my baby that we danced till 3. She looked at me, showed a photo, my baby cried. His eyes were like mine, 'cause we danced on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Then she stood right by me, the smell of sweet perfume. It's happened much too soon, but she called me to a room. Yeah, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who says that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
Release the brakes and see what the dynamics do. We're on 20 mph. Gotta pick it up a little bit. Got 5 people on the channel. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night. Taking an intermodal train, 8,000 feet long, a ton of weights, 3.1 HPT, 5 units on point, 0 on the rear. Fully loaded intermodal. To LATC yard. I think we're gonna be getting close to the West Colton Yard. So I wonder how full West Colton Yard is. That's a good question. We've got a approach limited up ahead. Let's see what Otto's got me doing here. Oh, we gotta turn those back. Sorry. Sorry, Otto. Oh golly damn, we are gonna be sitting away now on one. Yep. 42, holy smoke, slow it down. A little bit too fast right here. Track speed is 30.
UP detector, milepost 486.8.
Damn, that's a hard ass fucking turn, son of a bitch. Come on, baby. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. That is a sharp turn. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna be applying the brakes, man. We are gonna be stopping on the next block. Because we are dropping right underneath this bridge. Well, track speed is 30, so. Yeah, we hit that corner. Little quick, man, about 12 miles over. Over the speed limit. The Ramish, that boy beat at 7478, he likes to speed in them trains. I try not to push the limitations of physics.
Detector, milepost 486.8. Stop your train. Stop your train. Hot box at axle 394. Total axles 426. Ambient temperature 77. UP detector out.
We got, Man, we made, shoot, what time is it? Damn, 11:07, mother. I know it's gonna take me at least 2 hours to get there, if that's the case. We may be tying this bad boy down in the Colton Yard for the night. Most likely so. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna make a 2-part series out of this bad boy, because we're rolling for 4 hours already. So stop your train. Hot box detected at axle number. Well, he did squat on hot axles, so. Yeah, that truck is speeding, man. You saw that guy? Golly dang. Alright, there's our next signal right there. So the next one up ahead is gonna be red. We've got one where it's gonna be sitting and waiting right there. You roll around them. Yeah, we may run ourselves into the yard, depending. We're not going to West Colton though. So we shall see. There's our signal. Okay, there's our train. There's our rolling meat. Alright, we've got a red up ahead. That is on the main. Okay. Ace on point. Oh, somebody screwed up making that tower. Look at the tower over there. Is that a tower train? No way. Look at this. These guys tried to make a tower crane out of power poles. Do you see that? Frank, you had one job, dude. You fucked up. That is not right. That is not a tower crane, dude. We're trying to build a bridge. No. That's an antenna pole with some type of beams. Tell Pablo to quit drinking. Look at these guys. They're up here. What are y'all guys doing? The bridge done yet? Nope. Well, we got this far done. How'd you get up here, guys? Ooh. Yeah. Come on, Run 8. Y'all gotta do a better crane than that. Jeez. No wonder the bridge ain't done, man. Y'all boys don't even got a crane up here. My goodness, man. Trying to make it work, huh? You got a telecom pole. What's up, Mr. California? Tell these Run 8 guys, man, they cannot use a power pole to try to make a tower crane. Railroad crossing sign. And we are all right up ahead, so let me see if we're close to our signal. Signal is what? Let's see here. 1.1 miles.
Let's see, is he gonna clear me or not?
Nope. He is not. What the hell? I just got him stopped. What is Otto doing here? Yeah, we're gonna be stopping up ahead, man. Yep, we are gonna be waiting on one. How are we? Well, we're doing good. Maybe coming to a stop or approaching West Colton. We are probably gonna park this bad boy in the yard. Depending, man. Depending on what they got, because they've got the train ahead of me stopped. Oh, are you serious? No way. How'd that happen? Yup. Back. Gee, that's a big separation. Broken coupler, I say. Broken coupler, damn it. What fun. Good. Okay. Dadgummit, what fun. Boy, I tell you what, how did that happen? Okay, here we go. Get the sucker put back together. Open it. What does Otto have for me? Nothing. Okay, that's what he's doing. Alright, so the train that we've got beside us, we've got to actually clear out the signal. I'm gonna proceed forward real slow. Got 5 people on the channel here. So, move forward real slow here, and get our lead lights back on. Oh, yep, bail out. Golly damn motherfucking bullshit. What the hell, dude? Jeez. Are you kidding me? Ah, damn it, man. I'll tell you what, dude. Why did this guy not give me any fucking DPUs, man? Shoot, man, why you guys shove all your units on the front end of the train? There's no point in doing that, man. You got an 8,000 foot ton fucking train, and the damn thing has no fucking DPUs. Pardon my French, guys, but golly damn, that pisses me off. You're pulling this sucker, and you barely see it move, okay? And then you're applying that, and you don't want it to go downhill. Damn, that pisses me off, dude. That's already at the release position, man. What are we doing here, dude? Come on, shove it back. Oh my gosh. Oh, hook up to the bad boy. All right, let's see here. Come on, shove it back, shove it back, shove it back. All right, Mr. CSX, have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. Trying to get this train put back together here, broken in 2 spots. What fun. Oh, well, that's not good. Shit, game over. We gotta get this sucker into over here. So. Okay, come on. What do we got going on here? Why are my MFDs lagging, dude? Okay. Copying forward. Got a lot of issues here. Technical difficulties, I say. Okay, now you're in forward. Put you in notch 1, release the brakes. What are we doing here, man? Well, what the fuck? All fucking empty. Why aren't I moving? My body. I don't understand it. Locomotive brakes are released. That's all done. Why am I not moving? Oh, that's why. Well, here we go, finally. Finally, after having that issue there. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be waiting on one to get off the West Colton Main 2. Because I cannot block the signal. Come on. There he goes. Two watching. Okay. Oh.
Now I will tell you what I've done for you. 50,000 tears I've cried, screaming,
well, waiting on one.
and bleeding for you.
Waiting on.
And you still won't hear
So this guy off the main 2, he's just been given the green to get onto the X. And I am right here for some strange fucking reason. Somebody screwed up on that one. But yeah, he's gonna go do a runaround, and then we'll get clear on the main 2 if that's the case. And well, shit, we're probably gonna be waiting for 2. Make that 2. Waiting on 2. Make that 2. So yeah, that's where we're sitting right there. So this guy's waiting to go east because he's lined up like that. Unless Otto lets me go by and get on the main 2 and then go around and back at the end. Who knows? But if we're going to be stopping the train, we are going to be stopping out here in Fontana. That's where I park. Depending if that is going to be big enough for me. Because that is now on the out end of sub. Where the fuck is Gusty at? What a bugger. Yeah, we may park this bad boy. We may park him in the West Colton receiving yard for the night, because that is going to be a long run. Yeah, we're going to be parking him right there in the West Colton yard. So yeah, both of those guys got lit up.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man.
And there he is. So, re-up on your drinks, waiting on 2.
And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do. And I blame you. No one bites back his heart on their anger. None of my pain will can show through, but my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free.
Discover
No one knows what it's like to be mistreated, to be defeated behind blue eyes, and no one knows how to say that they're sorry. And don't worry, I'm not telling lies, but my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes.
show you. I believe we're still waiting on one. Looks like it, yep. Well, we're still waiting on one, so we gotta deal with Otto here. Otto's having a slow night. So don't drink and operate trains. First drink, then operate trains, okay? So
somewhere I belong. open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find me there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know what I'm without, you can just leave me. Breathe into me, make me real. Bring me tonight. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Without thought, without a voice, without a soul. So we will die here. Bring me to. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. I've been living a lie.
Well, we're still waiting. What is Otto doing here? We got a red light up ahead.
Childish fears, and if you have to leave, I wish that.
Might as well. Hopefully YouTube doesn't stop my feed because of music copyrights. I don't own the rights to none of this music, so there you go.
Why don't you ask the kids at Tiananmen Square? Was fashion the reason why they were there?
we're sitting right here before we get into West Colton area, and Otto's got everything jacked up. If we take a look at the dispatcher screen, we are the UP 7682 sitting right here. We got one going east, just finally about to clear the block, and then he should get a green light to proceed. And then we've got this guy sitting right here that is lined out to the siding. And then once he clears that, then we should be given the signal to head west onto the Alhambra sub. The receiving yard in West Colton is practically completely booked or filled up. We've got 3 tracks that are somewhat open. Which I can fit in a couple of them. Watching on the channel, waiting on the dispatcher. That's what we're doing. Thinking about parking it in West Colton. Receiving yard to see if we can take this guy tomorrow morning to our destination. Maybe.
Till the day was gone, and I sat in regret of all the things I've done, for all that I've blessed and all that I've wronged. In dreams until my death, I will wander have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lives have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. But all the miles that separate disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still.
Well, I see his light coming. Right there on the trees.
I start again, and whatever pain may come, today this ends. I'm forgiving what I've done. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become, erase myself and let go of what I've She says she's no good with words, but I'm worse. But started out a joke of a romantic stuck to my tongue. Way down with words too over dramatic. Tonight it's a can't get much worse. Worse, no one should ever feel like I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so write them. So you need them just to get by. This is we're falling apart to have time. This is these are the lies you love to lead. This is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. trouble just before you found out. Drink up, it's last call, last resort, but only the first mistake. I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so write them, so you need them just to get by. Won't you show me little bit of spark? You've been saving for his bad rest. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me.
We are currently blocked in traffic. Going eastbound. This guy is stopped right here waiting for this train to pass this block behind me. And then he gets a flashing, or he gets a yellow approach. Then we can proceed east westbound, which this guy's going east.
Change my attempt, good intentions. Crouched over, you were not there, living in fear, but signs were not really that scarce. Obvious tears, but I will not hide you through this. I want you to help and please see the bleeding heart perched on my shirt. Die, withdraw, hiding cold sweat, quivering lips, ignore remorse, leaning naked, living waste, and this time you try all that you can, turning it around. Change my attempts, good intentions. Should I, could I? Here we are with your obsession. Should I, could I? Hopeless, the article read, living wasteland this time. You've tried all that you can, turning you red, but I will not hide you through this. I want you to
Outstanding. The wife stopped at the washing machine and flooded the room. So I want to help your mother. We gotta get this train out to the siding and park it somewhere. Alright, yeah, we're parking this sucker in the receiving yard. Okay, so
his petition. Should I change my attempts, guiding visions? Should I, I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep, but running out. As time ticks by, still I try. No rest for cross chops in my mind. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Right up and bulging out my skull. My mouth's dry. My face is numb. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. Mind is set on overdrive. The clock is laughing in my face. Crooked spine. My senses dulled. That's the point of delirium. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Right up and bulging out my skull. My mouth's dry. Face is numb. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go.
All right, we're gonna take this train to the yard. Yeah, somehow the wife flooded the laundry room, so I gotta figure this out and get it unstopped if the drain line stopped up, or find out what the washing machine did, which I think it's got a sock in its drain line. So, we got 8 people watching tonight. We're 5 hours in. We're gonna be parking this bad boy into the West Colton yard, the receiving yard actually, and calling it a night. So we'll be back tomorrow morning to proceed from here to LATC yard. See if I can get these switches into the arc switched. Let's see what we get into here. All right, here we go. Sorry, Otto. Okay, that's good there. .5 mph on the track speed. Into the yard. Well, made it into the yard. Question is, will we fit? We should. Should be able to. We'll find out. We shall see. People, oh no! What happened?
I would put myself right beside you. So let me ask, would you like that?
The wife washed some clothes and the washer decided to puke water all over the floor. Which the problem is, that washroom is on the other side of this simulator. So, I gotta figure that out. That's why I gotta find the train. Due to that guy playing online on Discord, I just can't believe it. I'm an A or exit out. So, nobody's playing online that I see. And just turn the auto off, line me in, park the train, turn it back on, and put everything back in its normal operation. Which are still on main 2 out there, golly damn. All right, we are in the yard. Good. They're gonna be like, "Why is this train doing here?" Hey, shoot, might get to park it overnight. Yeah, do a cruise ship, man. We're running 6 hours. Then we got 2 more on the clock, and we got to go to a hotel. I'm fine, dude, fine. Turn you off. All right, that's it. Okay, now we got to type this all in. Track. 108. Morning. Time. That's about 8 a.m. And we'll apply the parking brakes. All right. Parking brakes applied. Alright, there we go. That is done. Okay, train is tied down and parked in West Colton receiving yard track 108. Alright, that is it. We are all done. Thank you for tuning in. It is time for bed, or I've got to fix this damn laundry room, find out what happened in the washing machine. So, we shall see y'all tomorrow, if not Sunday afternoon, okay? We'll take this train the rest of the way if it is not taken by somebody else. Thank you for tuning in. Share with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, your brothers, your sisters, your dogs, your cats, and rats and roaches down the street. VNSF 4178 out.